let's see. All right. Let's get all situated. We're going to do the Barrens today. Now, what is this? Huh. Well, this is weird. All right. So, let's go do the pirates first. That's funny. Somebody actually got the supernatural reference. That's really cool. Hey, look at that. Okay. Exactly. The family business. Okay. Yep. There we go. I have a feeling I should be able to get up there. Options. Take off auto loot for now. Now, just to kind of give you guys a little bit of, if you're watching this later, let me give you guys a little bit of what I kind of, my thought process of this is I'm going to do the Barrens because I think the Barrens is, I just did Wailing Caverns a little bit earlier, and I think that is going to be very beneficial in the end. Because, just to give you guys an idea, I did get the leggings of the Fang, and I got the glowing lizard cloak, so that was pretty cool. probably wondering, why am I gathering linen cloth? Well, I'm glad I'm gathering linen cloth because it sells pretty well to a vendor. And that's realistically what I'm going after right now. Okay. Look at this. We can fish a little bit while we wait for the Baron guy to respawn somewhere. Oh, cool. I'm also gonna go back to Wailing Caverns. I'm gonna fish. You know, one thing somebody was talking about on the internet, how they were talking about video games. They were talking about how that Blizzard has not done right by their customer base in a long time. And it was interesting video. It was interesting to listen to. I was listening to it today as I was kind of babysitting clients of mine. And, you know, it was very interesting to hear somebody's point of view that's a full-time gamer. Like, we're talking about they play video games for a living. They're paid by companies to play video games. So to hear a perspective of someone who basically their entire life and their entire aspect is basically, it comes down to, if a company wants to test a game, they call him. He's like a consultant. So not only is he an influencer, but he's also a consultant. And so to listen to this guy talk about Blizzard in general, they're not talking about World of Warcraft, they're talking about Blizzard in general, supposedly has not done right by their gaming base in a long time. And the argument is that they have basically prioritized profits over gaming. Now, and the way he described it in his video was basically like not in a negative, an overly negative light, but more in a, okay, we understand you have to make money, but at the same time, you got to create a video game that people are actually going to play multiple hours of. And one of the examples he gave of this, which made things very, very interesting, was World of Warcraft post Legion. So he's talking about post Legion that Blizzard has not done right by the gaming community. That basically they have decided that they're going to take the only reason to release an expansion is to basically make money. Now, in a way, I agree with that, but in another way, I don't know if Blizzard has done people wrong, but I think every company with every product has its challenges. That's what I believe. I believe every single one of these video game companies, movie companies, I mean, look at Spider-Man Brand New Day. Everybody, tons of people are going to love it. It's going to make a bunch of money at the box office. I hated the movie. I didn't hate it because I don't like Tom Holland. I love Tom Holland. Oh my God. Tom Holland, I think, did a great, amazing job in the movie. But it's going to make a ton of money. Why is it going to make a ton of money? Because there's people that are going to be okay with Jean Grey being not comic book accurate as the villain. There's people that are going to be okay with this. And it's going to be a lot of people. It's not going to be one or two. It's going to be a lot of people are going to be okay with this. And to me, that's fine. What brings you here? That's what makes... So Disney, in my opinion, and Marvel is trying to do a cash grab with Spider-Man because they keep losing money with other projects because they interfere too much. And they still interfered with this movie, you can tell. But yet then again, Disney will turn around and do something really good. So I don't agree that Blizzard in general has done wrong by the gaming community since Legion. Because, you know, to me, I never played Legion. I think their biggest mistake was Cataclysm. I think once Cataclysm came out, it all went downhill from there. Now, that's coming from somebody that loves the classic versions of World of Warcraft. And then today, real early this morning, because I was really bored and I couldn't sleep, I played Season of Discovery. I didn't stream it. I played Season of Discovery. And in playing Season of Discovery, I sat and went, holy crap, that's World of Warcraft Classic Plus. I mean, obviously there's going to be differences, okay? And I know those differences. But it was the first time I ever played Season of Discovery. And I was like, wow. Literally, this is basically the feel of Classic Plus, or what Classic Plus is, what have I been told. I mean, obviously, there's some very rudimentary differences between what Season of Discovery is and what Classic Plus will be. But I sat there going, that's exactly the feel that Blizzard, I feel, is going for. Because I think Classic World of Warcraft, I think it doesn't have enough players and it doesn't have enough consistency to warrant a classic only vibe. And so everything that I've been told about Classic Plus by people close to the situation now adds up even more than it did when I was first told. It just makes sense. It adds up. And to me, that's very, very exciting. I didn't really get it until I sat down and played.
I sure could use your help, kid.
I played Season of Discovery through Black Fathom Deeps, the raid. Black Fathom Deeps.
Hey there, just passing through. Keep it quick, kid. I ain't got.
I was shocked how fast I found a group. That's the first thing I found. I found it was so fast.
Be good.
I couldn't even believe it. I was like, holy guacamole! I mean, it was within 10 minutes. I was in a raid.
I have a deal for you.
That's something I'm not used to. I'm used to having to sit and grind. In order to find a group to play in a dungeon or a raid or something of nature in Classic. You know, it's very Classic is very tribal. In a good way. It's not a bad thing. It's just very tribal. When I got into Season of Discovery for the first time today, I was like, holy crap, this is great vibes. This is a very good mix of what this. It would not shock me if retail players, a lot of retail players, play or have played Season of Discovery.
Time is money, friend.
Would not shock me.
Hey, how you doing?
Turn on the cheetah. But that's what, I mean, it was fun. I had a blast this morning. You know, this is before I started grinding here on the stream, Westfall, and finishing Westfall this morning and doing Wailing Caverns. This is like 3 o'clock in the morning. I couldn't sleep last night because I was still trying to make my decision on what I was going to do.
Welcome to Ratchet. Hope you're looking for work.
Okay. I was still trying to figure out whether I was leaving for Arizona or not. You know, I was still trying to figure all that out, so I couldn't sleep. So it's like 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, man, I don't want to stream at 3 in the morning. Because if I fall asleep in the chair, I'd rather fall asleep in the chair and not snore on stream. So I decided, you know what, I'm going to create a character on Season of Discovery and see what that's all about. And I was pleasantly and shockingly surprised with Season of Discovery in a very positive way. And, you know, I sent a text, and where's my phone? I'll read you the text. So I texted my buddy that is, he's really close to what we call the Classic Plus situation. And I texted him. And I said, just started a character at 3 o'clock in the morning on Season of Discovery. I could tell you right now, this has the feel of what you've been telling me about the new version of the classic game. Obviously, there's differences, but I can tell the vibe and the test that you're trying to that Season of Discovery was doing. And I got a text back with a big, huge, smiley, winky face. Basically saying, yeah, you're on the right track. And, you know, I get it, guys. I totally, like, there's a guy I was listening to, the Fish Found guy. He released a video today. I think he did a great job with the video, as always. He's really, really a great streamer. And he's very, very excellent in storytelling. and listening to him say what he didn't want in Season of Discovery, or what was in Season of Discovery he doesn't want in Classic Plus. It's too much like retail. I'm like, that's going to be a guy pissed off at Classic Plus. He will. He's going to be one of the guys. He's going to be one of the folks that's going to be super angry with what Classic Plus is going to end up being. And it is what it is. And I wouldn't blame him because he's a very slow-paced player. He doesn't care about rating. He doesn't care about a lot of the stuff that a lot of folks sit. He doesn't want to sit in a city and do stuff. He's a fish found guy. He wants to go explore and fish and find new things to do. But I hope, my hope for folks like that is that, you know, they just be okay. Just be okay with what is going to happen and just enjoy the game for what it is and what it will be. I don't want copper, I don't think. Just enjoy it. But I understand it. I'm starting to understand more why Classic players are not going to like Classic Plus. And I understand it by playing Season of Discovery. I get it. It doesn't mean I agree with it, but I get it. I understand it. Wow, there are a lot of people playing on this server today. Oh, wow. See, for me, Season of Discovery is a pretty good blend of some of the stuff that people complain about Classic, and that's why they play retail. And just kind of understanding that and getting that vibe was freaking awesome. To finally kind of understand it was freaking cool. Now, it's not my cup of tea. Season of Discovery seems... It just seems like it's a very sit and raid thing. Like, when I got past a certain point on the game, I think I'm up to level 27 now on the game. I kind of got the vibe that it is just isn't my... It's going to be like retail in a respect that you have a lot of people that are just basically sitting around waiting for the next raid. Even though they're not going to create new content, it just seems like that's really what it's about right now. Which is fine. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Just not my vibe. See, the reason why I like hardcore so much is when people die, they have to start over. So there's always people in ready for, you know, dungeons like Dead Mines. Or like earlier today, Wailing Caverns. I happened to be running through Ashenvale to get the Barrens and got to do the Wailing Caverns instance and got 2 of the quests done. Now I got to finish the quest by staying in the cavern, and I want to fish for some deviant fish so I can, you know, have some fun with that. See if I can get something out of it. Boy, that was a lot. Oh, it was a human paladin. The other thing that really was impressive about Season of Discovery that was the leveling's pretty fast. You know, the leveling goes by a lot quicker than TBC. It feels more like you're starting a character over in Wrath of Lich King. I mean, it's that, like, it's pretty fast paced. At least from my perspective, it is. Like, in the hours it takes me to get to level 15 in hardcore WoW, it takes you, like, you can get to level 20, 25 in Season of Discovery. Kind of interesting. Or maybe it's just a perception. Maybe I'm just losing my mind or losing track of my mind with it. But it was freaking cool. I did that for about 5.5 hours. It was really cool. I enjoyed it. I really did. Alright, that quest is done. See, I still got to do the Deviant Hides, which I really want to wait till I'm level 22 to do. And then, wait, what? Okay, I'll do that in a minute. Let's go do all this stuff up north. Oh, wow, there's a horde. Huh. Of course, there's stuff in Stonetown Mountain. Not gonna do that. I'm gonna really run around the Barrens and see what I can find. I haven't done the Barrens in forever. But yeah, I you know, one of the things, the other, like, real interesting point that was made on some videos that I was kind of snooping through was that Blizzard, that there's a lot of people uncomfortable with some of the video game franchises being in Blizzard's hands. That was an interesting, very interesting video I watched today that was released, I think, 2 or 3 days ago. So just listening to some of the guys that are actually not creators in the space, but more like there's a consultant, there's a guy that is in the AI laboratory part of video games and developing AI for NPCs for different world video games that are not World of Warcraft. Just very interesting to hear everybody's perspective on just the video game market in general. You know, there's a lot of people accusing Nintendo of, if you can believe this, there's a lot of people accusing Nintendo of just going after a huge cash grab with the Zelda Ocarina of Time remake. But see, that doesn't coincide with what Nintendo will generally do, because Nintendo generally releases remakes a lot, or reestablishes something, or puts out some kind of old content in some ways to supplement used content or new content coming out. So, you know, if you're Nintendo, what do? Do you release Ocarina of Time, or do you create a brand new Zelda game when Breath of the Wild and its sequel are good and very, very, like, well done playable video games, but the sequel didn't get... It was like basically they threw Breath of the Wild with a couple more pieces of content, is what a lot of people were complaining about. And or do you take something that's considered one of the best video games of all time and you remaster it, redo it, and re-release it with new content when you have GTA 6 coming out within the next 3 months? So just very interesting to hear the perspectives of just the entire gaming community, but not just the community, but the folks that actually work in the community. You know, to hear that, you know, what do they do with the Pokemon franchise? What do they do with, what was the other franchise they were talking about that I was listening to? Zelda, I just mentioned. Oh, what are they going to do with the show? The 2K games. The 2K games are getting pretty repetitive, and sales are not reflecting what they were hoping. They're still profitable and they're still making money, but just to hear people that are on the money side of the gaming industry and the entertainment industry saying that, you know, even though NBA 2K and a lot of these 2K games for professional sports have done well, they're not doing what was expected to happen. So to hear that tells me that the gaming community isn't that they've spoken. It's just, I think there's just way too many options for people out there. I think there's just way too many people out there that have a lot of options when it comes to the entertainment. Just like with social media, how many people do you, how many folks can you personally watch on YouTube? Millions of creators. Yet you've chosen to be here with me for however long you're going to watch the live stream. Yesterday, I think we broke a record on this channel. I think we had like 95 people at once at one point watching the stream. And I think like 75 watched at least 2.5 hours of the stream. There were folks that were here that when I was going to bed at 1 o'clock in the morning were up still watching. So, but you had a choice. You could have gone somewhere else. So, you know, that being kind of said, I think there's a point in time that all content creation needs to understand that you have to make games, movies, TV shows, you have to make them for broader audiences. Now, while Marvel's going to get away with making probably $1 billion at the box office with Spider-Man Brand New Home, even though I disagree with what happened, Tom Holland's still really good in that movie and deserves award recognition. Period. He deserves award recognition, Golden Globes, whatever. Okay, even if he's just nominated, he doesn't have to win, but I think he should be at least nominated for Best Actor in one of the major award things. He did a really good job. I think Kevin Feige needs to be removed from Marvel, and I think Disney needs to remove itself out of Marvel. Okay? But yeah, it'll make $1 billion plus. It'll make a huge profit. Why? Because for the most part, people like Tom Holland. Zendaya's, yeah, the chemistry between Tom Holland and Zendaya is amazing. The guy who plays Peter's friend is really good, has great comic relief, has great timing, great chemistry in the movie. The Punisher is really good. He's embodied that character. He's made some changes to Frank Castle, but the changes don't bother me because the core of the character is still there. But all of these TV shows, I think what needs to happen is TV and movie people need to take a page out of different shows like Friends, Supernatural, House, The X-Files. We're talking about shows that had successful franchises and successful reboots. And we're able, watch this, we're able to even have syndication go so well that shows like Seinfeld These shows, what they do is they prove that when you cast a wider audience and you don't make things political as your main driving force of doing a movie or doing a TV show or doing a miniseries, the shows in the miniseries that do the best overall and make the most money are the ones that don't care about gender politics. They don't care about feminists, toxic masculinity. They don't care about the red pill. They don't care about the blue pill. They don't care about any of that crap. They care about telling great stories. And I think with all the options people have these days, I think there's only one choice. Ding, level 22. I think there's only one choice, and that choice is let's make great content that attracts a bigger, wider ranged audience. People will get bored. Look at the show Supernatural. I'm a big fan of the show Supernatural. Look, I named one of my hunter character after him. I have a Supernatural challenge going on this channel. One of my absolute overall favorite TV shows of all time. X-Files. But yet you have your really serious people that know everything about the show. And then you have your casual viewer that tunes in every once in a while. Okay, but it started out by casting a wide net. Let's try to relate with a lot of people, not the 1%. Let's try to let's show what life is really like, not what Instagram says it is. And so that's where, from my perspective, doesn't mean I'm right, but from my perspective, that's one reason why I think people in general have not spent the money on some of these games in a while. And I think there are people that, I think all the delays with Grand Theft Auto 6, I think all the delays with Grand Theft Auto 6 really have to do a lot more with them making sure that they cast a wider net and make the maximum amount of money. I truly believe that. Now, the day AI starts taking over and making all the video games, I will understand why people will just say profits over anything, because now you're not feeding people, you're feeding yourself and your own ego. So, but right now human beings are very much involved in the creation process of video games. So, I mean, I have no problem with people making money if companies are making money because, they have people to feed. Let it be. That's how I feel about it. Let them make money. I'd rather see a bunch of programmers or human programmers getting paid than AI. Of course, that's my perception. That's my perspective. Again, doesn't mean I'm right. I would hope to be right. It's the same thing I talk about when it comes to clothes and electronics and travel trailers and motorhomes, things that I sell. By the way, I'm eating dinner while we're talking, so you'll have to forgive me a little bit. But I just hope overall, you know, everybody just goes into this thing with an open mind. That's what I'm hoping for. If everybody goes into this thing with an open mind, goes in with an open heart, I think everybody's going to come out better for it. Now, one thing I was talking about yesterday that I want to... What is this? It's a crude blaster. Oh, okay. One thing I was really, like, focused in on yesterday that I think everybody should focus in on right now is how to make yourself useful in the world of AI. And I think most of us will adapt. I really do. I think a lot of us, you know, they talk about, oh, you know, all these, somebody's talking about today about all the billionaires that have created bunkers. You know, they were doing that back in the day, too. Some of the richest people in the world, including Warren Buffett, has had an underground Armageddon bunker for like 41 years or something like that. Some silly number like that. So it's very interesting to listen to these folks that are like, oh, you know, the rich know something's coming. Well, yeah, of course they know something's coming, but it doesn't mean that it really will come. What do you mean by that? Well, nobody's got a crystal ball. I mean, all we can do is go off information that we're told. So if you got, you know, guys like Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos and Sam Altman all building underground bunkers in the middle of islands out in the Caribbean because they're going to escape the whatever, or the calamity that's coming, more power to them. That they'll lose. Anybody who does that, let's say that they're that paranoid, right? And AI is going to cause this big war or whatever the case may be, right? That's... You hear that all the time. Oh, AI is going to be the end of the world, end of our society. Yeah, well, you know, a lot of stuff has been the end of several societies in our lifetimes, right? Everybody thought the CD and the CD was going to destroy music. There's people who thought music downloads on Napster was going to destroy the world of music. In a way it did, but it also transformed it. Oh, I can't use that. Okay. Well, that was cool. Ooh. Let's go around those guys. See if there's anything out here to fish. So what's up here? Oh, it's another part of Ashenvale. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I can get to Durotar. Look at that. The South Fury River. Okay. It says there's a low-level quest over here I can get. Let's see. See if that's actually real. Okay, we're gonna have to be kind of extra careful. Duratar, they're all over the place. Oh, wow. I haven't been to Duratar in years, so give me a second. I'm just kind of roaming around. Okay, so I can get to Duratar a little bit later. So after the Barrens, we'll kind of explore Duratar for a little bit. But I did notice there is a quest over here that the Alliance can do. I don't know if I can actually get to that quest, but supposedly you can do that quest as an Alliance player. So we'll see if that's real or not. So until then, we're just going to stick to the Barrens. I do want to go... Oh, I already did that. Okay, so I maxed that out already. So what I'm going to do is I'll come down this way and see what's all over here in a minute after I do these quests over here. But where I was at, I'm sorry if I got a little sidetracked. I just like, whoa, look at that. I can get into Duratar. Don't know if I can get all the way into where I want to go, into the Ogrimmar area. I think it's called the Valley of... I forgot what the orc starting area is called. Valley of Pain or something. Could be wrong about that. But overall, we're going to have... I don't think there's going to be an age of abundance. One thing I do not agree with Elon Musk is I do not agree that there's going to be an age of abundance. I think we're going to have an age of confusion. I think we're going to have an age of not knowing what our place is in this crazy AI world. I don't think we're going to know what our place really is. I don't. I think we're going to be... I think we're going to be in a place in history where we're not going to know what to do. I think AI will displace a lot of people, and I don't think AI will create an abundance of stuff. I think AI is going to be a very confusing, very problematic time. I think the only reason why Elon Musk is saying that is because he doesn't want his company to go belly up. That's what I believe. I believe he has discovered that if he doesn't hype up AI, his robots company may not make it. Because the minute government of any kind, let's say China decides tomorrow, hey, you know what, we're going to stop production of AI and robots. I doubt they'd do that, but let's say they did actually do that. Okay, so if they actually did that, well, it would be a disaster. It would be disaster for Elon. It would be disaster for everybody that's not diversified in robotics. Or if they, whatever the case may be.
Talk to me. Glad I could help.
Let's remember that a lot of economists are predicting there's an AI crash coming, or an AI bubble that's going to pop, right? A lot of experts have mentioned that in one shape, form, or another. Okay? So with that being said, who do you think it's going to affect the most? It's going to affect AI companies. It's going to affect companies like self-driving Teslas, and it's going to affect the robot market. It's going to affect a lot of people. It's not that easy. It's not like, oh, by the way, the AI bubble popped. Don't worry, we still got a bunch of robots, and we still got a bunch of stuff. We're still going to be in the age of abundance. There he is. There he is. We got him. We didn't have to climb to the top. We're still going to climb to the top. But... Cool. So we got the ignition key. That was cool. I'm trying to conserve ammo right now because I only got 123 bullets and I don't have enough stuff, materials to make more. I don't have enough ammo. I was telling a guy today that we were talking about AI and how what AI learns and how it learns, like ChatGPT and Gemini, Cloud, they learn by what's said on the internet. If you go look at Cloud and a lot of these other Claude or whatever you want to call them, and a lot of these, I can wear that. And a lot of these AI, like you ask them a question, they come up with an answer type thing. A lot of them pull from Reddit and Quora. So you're basically getting not the opinion of an actual AI agent. You're getting the opinion of like a bunch of dudes that posted stuff on the internet. Ooh, there he is. I knew he's here. Come on. Growl at him. Nice. So we defeated the rare here. God, 53 minutes in, I already got the rare killed. Nice. Very, very nice. So anyway, that was just kind of like what I was getting at. What the heck?
What's up? Yo, I'm his funny friend.
Ooh.
Keep it real.
Okay, escort quest. I like escort quests. Yes.
Yo.
Alright, we're following you. I guess I'm gonna need bullets. I'm gonna have to go get ammo from, have to get ammo and frickin', and Ratchet either way. Oh, come here. God. Imagine if I was lower level in this. Oh my god, this would be horrible. Jeez Louise. Good Lord. Want. Staying alive. Staying alive. No, gotcha. Gotcha. Give me the money. What is he doing? I don't think the blinking eye light is a good thing. That's funny. Oh no. Uh-oh. I'll stay behind and guard the wreck. Hurry, hopefully no one will notice the smoke. Oh no, poor guy. That sucks. Does that mean that ratchet? Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's go do this one. Then we gotta go to the we'll sell some stuff because I can sell some things at Wailing Caverns, so be fine there. I only got 88 bullets left. That's crazy. One thing I really want to like vibe out to you guys is I really want you guys to have the understanding that I'm not anti-AI and I'm not anti like people. I love and adore people. My issue is that we have people in place in our worlds that unfortunately do not have our best thoughts and best intentions in mind. They don't. That's what pisses me off. Like, everything's in the name of making someone else happy that may be upset, and they might spread a rumor on the internet about, oh, you know, Marvel's sexist or Sony's racist, or, you know, that's the name of the game. And to me, it's like, why are we even bringing that up? So, I mean, there's just so many things. Like, why do we even care? I mean, we're trying to wide scale the net to bring as many people together as possible. We're not here to, you know, we're not here to discriminate against anybody. You know, movies and video games and television shows and miniseries and stuff like that, they're meant to bring people, they're supposed to bring people together and entertain people, where folks go, yeah, you know, I watched the latest Game of Thrones side, whatever you want to call it, you know. And everybody, like, is, there's not an overall negative perception of whatever that show is. It's not overly positive, but it's not overly negative either. It's kind of like, hey, you know, guys, I mean, reality is I liked it. I wish it was this. I wish it was that. But anyway, just hope the game, I just hope everybody just gets along. That's what I want in life. I just want everybody to get along. Because when we all get along, not oh, can't we all get along, but more like, hey man, let's get back to the world being so simple and easy. Like we're all human beings. We all have red blood. We all have hearts and kidneys and livers and lungs. We all breathe the same air. You know, we eat food in our mouth and we process the food, and you can guess where it goes after that. And everybody does it pretty much, all human beings do it the same way. So why do we care how someone wants to live their life? Just vibe and love life and enjoy every day. I mean, I possibly have only 20, realistically, I have between 20 and 35 years left of life. That's a fact. If I'm lucky, I got 35 years more. Do I always 35 years of my life being upset at the world? No, I'll give you my opinion and then I'm gonna move on. But I'm not gonna say, if they come out with another Spider-Man movie with Jean Grey, and I'm gonna give them the chance to fix it. I'm not gonna sit there and go, I'm not going. I'll be like, all right, let's see what's cracking. Did they fix the problem? Did they make Jean Grey more comic book accurate, etc., etc., etc.? You know, I'm gonna give them the opportunity to change my mind that Marvel sucks during Doomsday. I'm gonna go in with a fresh perspective. I'm gonna go in with, hey man, maybe Doctor Doom is gonna be the awesome guy. Maybe Robert Downey Jr. will save the Marvel Cinematic Universe. You know, maybe it's not a big cash grab. You know, trying to play on people's emotions and stuff. Very possible. It could be that possibility. So that's why I'm going to go into that with an open mind. Wow. That was awesome. That was like uber cool. Alright, sell some stuff. God, look at it. 8 silver. That's why I love those things. That's not bad. Made some extra cash out of that. Do you have anything special? No. So I need to find the ammo guy here. Look, they're still standing here. Look. Look at these guys. They're still standing here. Ooh, fisherman.
I got what you need.
I got what you need. Are you? Oh, stable guy. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Okay, we need a general guy. We need a guy with ammo because we're only got 77. Well, maybe I. No, I don't want to make coarse blasting power. Well, maybe I can make some. Hold on, maybe I have some. Hold on. Hold the presses. Hold on. Maybe I do have some stuff in the bank I can use. Hold on.
Time is money, friend. Talk to me. What's up?
Ooh, Raptor Punch. Okay. Well, I'm going to sell that because that doesn't look very fun. Oh, smart drinks. Okay, I can do that quest in the Wailing Caverns itself. Oh, bank.
What's up?
Do I have coarse stone? I do. Okay.
What's up? Time is money, friend. Be good. Yo. Keep it real.
Sick. All right. There we go. It looks like the quests are getting cleared out pretty good. Sack of coins. Oh! Oh, 6-slot bag. Oh. Dang it, I got all excited. Like, look! No, that's not exciting. That's deeply troubling. Oh, crap. I was all excited, too. Oh, I was excited and bleh, went to crap. If you weren't here earlier, one thing I was talking about, about 30 minutes ago, 35 minutes ago, was this morning I couldn't sleep. So I mentioned earlier today when I was on stream for a little while that overall I have decided I'm going to move to Arizona. I've decided to take the job. I emailed them back, signed the pay plan, signed the offer letter. I'm going to talk to them on Monday about a start date, but I got to talk to and give notice on my current job. So I was up all night thinking about that. And when I was thinking about it, I couldn't sleep. So about 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning, I did something I haven't done yet. I played Season of Discovery. And haven't done that yet. And I played it for like 6.5 hours or 7 hours or something like that. And I had a blast. I had an absolute blast. And I now can kind of, and actually ever since I started playing, when I played it, all of a sudden now on my YouTube feed, there's Season of Discovery content on my feed on my phone. Even though my phone has nothing to do with the device I play this game on. Interesting, right? Anyway, I digress. So, what ended up happening was I figured out why some people love Season of Discovery and why some people hate it. A lot of people do not like some of the mechanics of Season of Discovery that I actually think makes the game better. And I love Classic. And yet I think that version is awesome. I really do. That's my personal opinion. I think it's awesome. Never played it before until today. And I actually texted my buddy that's kind of close to the Classic Plus situation and just said, hey, dude, you know, a lot of this, I can tell now that really this was, I can understand now the vibe that's going to be attempted on this Classic Plus thing. Because I could tell there was retail players playing Season of Discovery. I could tell. I could tell by the way, the mannerisms of the way people were playing the game. And I could tell there was a lot of Classic players still playing Season of Discovery, even though there's no new content.
Time is money,
So I'm
friend.
like, I just sat back like, aha, there's the vibe. That's the vibe. And very excited for it. Very, very excited for it. Especially what I know. I'm like, dude, this is going to be awesome. This is going to be
Have a good one.
really freaking cool. And anybody who doesn't think so and doesn't have an open mind is going to be very, very sad that they didn't participate. You know, however they decide to announce it at BlizzCon,
Hey, how you doing?
which I don't even know how they're going to do that because, you know, I just don't know. However they announce it, to me, it's like, hey, guys, guess what? We got a badass video game.
Keep it
Or
real.
people are going to go, oh, God. They put that in this game? Why? Why would they do that? They know we didn't want this.
I got
We
what
didn't
you
want
need.
that. And I'm going to sit there and go, yeah, baby. Because I think, I mean, there's things I didn't like about the mechanics of Season of Discovery. Those things I don't like about any video game. But overall, I really liked it. Overall, it was like, holy crap, man. I missed out. I really do. I feel like I missed out on the whole situation with Season of Discovery. I wish I was playing when it first came out. I really do. It's a real vibe. I loved it. So I'm like, the atmosphere is what I really liked. I really liked the whole concept. I liked, you know, the new content. You know, I liked a lot of the differences. The only real thing I didn't really like too much was that warrior tanks kind of suck in the Season of Discovery. Like the build sucks. To build out a warrior tank sucks. But having paladin and druid tanks, badass. Just absolutely badass. Loved every minute of it. I don't think I'm going to play it much more than I already did today. Just because I like playing this. And when I was reading about why they're no longer... Because I didn't ask. I didn't ask my buddies. I just read about why they are no longer going to launch new content on Season of Discovery. And it makes sense. And I'm like, you know what? The servers are eventually going to be dead. And, you know, a lot of the content that's fun in that game are some of the lower level raids. Like BFD was fun. As a raid, that was fun. Totally a blast. I got lucky. I got real lucky, but it was a blast. Absolute treat. So... some of the new drops too. Some of the new equipment and weapons and drops that came was shocking. I'm like, no wonder no wonder retail players raved about it, and no wonder a lot of classic players loved it. It was really cool, and it didn't feel overextended. But you know what's interesting is now I understand the topic of world events. I understand that concept now of that terminology after I played Season of Discovery. I'm like, that's what it's going to be about. I'm like, okay, now it made more sense. Made way more sense. I'm like, okay, that overall makes sense on what the whole situation with that thing's going to be. Because now that you when you kind of play, I guess you call them incursions. At least that's what I think it's called. Maybe it's called something else. When you play those, it feels like it's not necessarily questing. It more feels like you're, doing an event. And you can repeat them and repeat them over and over again. See, that is going to attract retail players to play and make, if that's what it's going to look like, or some version of that is what kind of the world events are going to be, or whatever they're going to call the world events, if that's kind of where we're going to be at with it, or it's something similar to that mechanic, I could see a lot of retail players making their way to Classic Plus and actually making it profitable, and I could see that expanding way beyond its initial, launch. If it's anything like it. Okay, I pulled one too many. Sorry, buddy. I know you died. I didn't want you to die, but unfortunately, I have to get these hides. And they're elites, and I screwed up. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, Rufus. I'm so sorry. Here, have a treat. And I'll heal you. Okay, where is he? I saw him. Where is he? I saw him. Where is he? What the heck? Why is he... Very good. Well, that was weird. I don't want to kill him. He's already been dead. I already got him. I need 12 hides. How did you level at level 1? Like normal? I leveled in Dunmoreau, the initial starting location of the Alliance. Or Dwarven Alliance. Oh, this kind of sucks. I mean, I'm self-found. I don't know if that helps explain it all. Right now, I'm gonna talk, guys, but I'm also gonna focus in on this because my goal is I gotta get these deviant hides. These deviant hides are whoa shoot. These deviant hides are really important because of the fact that I want that 10 slot bag, and I also oh my god. I'm gonna have to kill these guys. I didn't want to. Okay, let me heal him. Let me heal him. Looks like I'm gonna have to kill the lurkers, which is fine. I don't mind killing them because it might drop the hide I need. Yeah, a lot of people just enjoy watching me talk and listening to me. I found a lot of people don't really they're not really interested in chatting. You know, they enjoy the gameplay. I don't know, really. Yeah, zone locked. I have to be able to complete each quest and kill as many of the rares as I can find. Right now, Blizzard in Westfall was not spamming any of the rares. There was only 2 rares, and I killed them both already. So, yeah, that's kind of the vibe. And the goal overall of the entire, the goal of the challenge, is basically to complete every quest in the game on the Alliance side.
That's still challenging.
There goes a deviant hide. So I have 2 quests in the caverns. I already did the instance earlier.
That's not yet.
I think just people enjoy. I don't know, man. I mean, I love having the company. I love having the company in here. I don't need people to chat it up or anything like that. I mean, I think people just enjoy listening to me talk about things, or maybe they're just enjoying the gameplay. Hey, 8-slot bag. Uh-oh. Potion, just in case. I don't get when my pet's not holding aggro. Disengage. Bandage. I think people are hoping I die in a way, because it'd probably be more interesting to see my reaction if I died during this challenge. But I've already died a couple times in this challenge, so very interesting. Just, I think everybody's kind of interested to see what the outcome is. I'm kind of interested to see what the outcome is. Well, I'm taking things very, very slow, especially here because I'm only level 22, trying to solo a bunch of 17 elites. So I'm just really, really trying to take it easy and slow, and I don't have the best equipment. Oh, shoot. See, I need those guys too. Disengaged from you, you dick. Luckily, my pet's pretty well powered up. That's kind of the lucky thing about this whole situation. He's pretty beefed up, even though on marksmanship, he's pretty beefed up, so I'm not horribly worried about it. But it's like, I gotta be careful to try to take him on only one-on-one. And I'm trying to get in a situation where, like, he gains some aggro, so I can just stay ranged. Still need 10 more deviant hides. I would have loved to do this in a group, but unfortunately, That's going to be hard to do because I already did the instance today. Oh, shit.
Still recharging. I'm out of range. Too far away.
I saw that guy. Look, I saw that guy. I've been dead meat. Hey, 9 more. 9 more hides. Oh, man. I only got one. I don't know if he'll eat cooked crab. Let's see. Let's see if he eats cooked crab. He does. Okay, so we'll be fine. Okay. Let's mend you. And let's get the stealth. Let's get the stealth raptor that's over here. Let's see if we can find him again. I also want a fish over here too. Where is he? I saw him. Okay, maybe he's down here. I do have some health pots, so I should be fine. And I do enough DPS with my axe, so I should be okay. There we go. Just take them one at a time. We need 9 more deviant scales. There we go. There he is. $233 damage on a crit. That's awesome. Got you. I got you, brother. You ain't gonna beat me. No, you are not. Not gonna beat me. There it is. But not a deviant scale. Crap. Okay. Okay, go ahead and go after him. See, that's the thing I don't like about these guys. How did you not, like, hold aggro? Okay, there we go. Got a little backup plan there. Bam. Crap. Well, I also need the ectoplasms too, so I'm not gonna complain too much about killing anything in here because I need something from just about every single creature in here. And maybe I'll get lucky and get the rare. Who knows? Maybe I'll get the rare. There we go. That worked out good. Okay. So far, so good. Okay, go ahead. Beautiful. And Rufus dinged. We love when Rufus dings. All right, 8 more hides. 8 more. Get him. Get him, Rufus. Get him. We need, I think, how many more do we need? We need 3 more whaling essences, too. God, now we gotta put up with a clone. Oh, I forgot. I got target dummies too, guys. Just so you know, I do have target dummies. I just haven't put one down because I haven't needed to yet. It's the only downside to those things. If you don't get them right away, oof. Okay. So let's use a bandage. Heal you up a little bit. And attack. Ooh, good crit. Good crit.
Concussion shot.
All right, come on. Ooh, nice staff. Wow, that's a nice staff. That'll sell and make some money. Oh my god, the rare is here. Look. There he is. He's too high a level for me. I can't do a 20. I can't beat him. There's no way. He's down here, though. Oh my god, let's see. Oh my god, the rare is in the cavern. I can't beat him. I'm not even going to try. It would be literally stupid of me to try. Okay, it says the stalker's right here. Maybe he's over this way? There he is. Found him. Go. There we go. Only 7 more. We only need 7 more Devia hides to get the 10 slot bag. I'm kind of excited. So let's go backward. Let's go back, because I can't beat the rare on my own. I just asked the guy if he wants to beat him with me. Probably not. Oh, they're evading. Screw it. Here, Rufus. Yeah, I'm not gonna face him. Are you kidding me? I'm not stupid. I'd be dumb to try to face off against that rare. I'd be like a complete fool. I would need a group to go and do it. There he is. Yay! 6 more.
I can't carry anymore.
Come on, baby. We only need 6 more raptors. 6 more DV hides. Damn it. That kind of sucked. Nope, nobody down here. Okay. Oh, there's some more raptors up top. That'll rock. God, I love marksmanship. Love having aim shot. That's like a frickin' just a ticket to big damage, especially when you're oops. Self-found. Oh, okay, I'm okay. Like, do I need a target dummy? Okay. Alright, we got some. Nope, 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 nope. Got too many guys coming at once here. That's not gonna work. So... there we go. There it is! No. No, it's just until I finish all the quests and exploring everything. I'm doing one zone at a time. So the goal behind this is to actually complete every quest in the game and discover every area. That's the actual goal. And do it self-found. No running every dungeon a million times. Just take our time exploring everything. Like we would have if it was 2004. And we didn't know what we were doing. Except I am using Questy because I don't remember where all the quests are. And I want to complete as many of them as... well, I want to complete all of them, actually. But great question.
I can't do that.
Good freaking lord. Come on, dial in, baby, dial in. Dial in. Oh, that's awesome, Dragon Wong. Oh, crap. Crap. I'm out of mana. I'm gonna have to move. I'll have to revive my pet. Crap. Oh, crapola, crapola, crapola. That sucks. I screwed up like an idiot. I didn't see that patrol. God dang it. I have a TBC character. I just have been using him. Oh, crap. Get out of there. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Oh, God, get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Start over. They're spawning. Which is fine. I need him to spawn. But let's go right here for now. Let's respawn. Let's revive the pet. Thank you for being happy with me, Rufus. I know I've been a big pain in my butt. Been your butt, but thank you. Oh God, what the heck? Okay, target dummy. Woo! Doggy, that was close. They're just respawning too quick. He's got the same idea I do. Just got solo these guys. He's at the same level I am. Yeah, 5 more hides. Like, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, good. Oh, that was close. That was close. Oh my God, that was close. Five more. Just need 5 more hides. I think we can do it. Look at all the Horde players in here. They saved my butt. Well, I'm looking about those target dummies.
Thanks a lot.
Come on, baby. We only need 4 more. Hunting cloak. Ooh, that's actually going to make a little more money than, let's say, this. Okay. Ooh, I did pretty good damage on that. That was 111 crit. Oh, I didn't get it. Well, I have it already. Okay, I have all those already. Okay.
Ah, you're nice.
Okay. See what he decides to do. He's like me. He's like, hell no, I ain't doing that. It's like, nah, I ain't doing that. No, 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 no. We're not doing that. All right, let's go down here, and I like doing the. I want to do some fishing too. I haven't done really any fishing down here in a long time, so wouldn't mind doing that. I'm surprised those guys didn't go and get the rare. I didn't stun him. Okay. Hey, 4 more to go. Cuatro más. Cuatro más. Love it. Oh, shit. Oh, good. He's coming to me. That's perfect. I like that. He's a patrol coming my way. Ooh, good crit. Let's see, I've used 2 target dummies so far. Don't come up here. No, no, no. Don't come up here.
I can't cast that yet.
Okay. God, these ectoplasms are... I already got all the whaling essence I need from them, so that's good. I could turn that into Ratchet, but I want to get these guys done. I think the only way I'm going to get them done... I'm going to have to kill these. I don't want to, but I'm going to have to kill these. The reason why I don't want to is because they spawn that stupid clone. And oh, that clone thing bothers me. See, they spawn the clone, and it's like, dude, it sucks. But I'm gonna try to heal my pet up a little bit. Stalker right behind me. Get out. Gonna have to leave. See, that's why I hate those stupid ectoplasms and their clones.
I need more mana.
God, man, I'm getting so lucky that I'm just getting out. I mean, this is a lot. This is hard by yourself. It's not easy. And I don't like fighting these ectoplasms if I don't have to. Biggest reason why is because of stupid clone. You have to kill 2 of them. I almost want to stick near him. Even though we're enemies in theory. I need 4 more hides. So... Okay, so I'm gonna go past your ectoplasm. And we have orc players. Alright, that's alright. All these freaking horde players. Yay! 3 more! 3 more and we are done. I had to lay down a friggin' stupid friggin' dummy again. Thank God I packed a bunch of those target dummies. Well, I guess I don't care about the rare mob. I guess none of the Horde players want to kill the rare mob. Okay.
Spells.
Now go. Well, we lost him again. He's gonna start running away and getting pissed off at me. Oh my god. Okay, at least I can revive him. He's gonna be so hey! God damn it!
Too far away.
Try it again. Good lord. Nobody wants to try to go get the rare. Isn't that funny? Everybody's acting like it's a chore to go kill the rare. It's like, dude, the guy has a good drop. Why would you not want to go get him? If I could solo him, I would. If I can't solo him. Not in hardcore. Come on, baby. We only need 3 more hides. Come on. Give me a drop. Only 437 pieces of ammo to get 3 hides.
Still reach.
What's really badass is I'm probably going to level up just by killing all these deviants. God. Yeah, maybe we can help each other. Even though you are Horde and I am Alliance, maybe we can team up to take out these scoundrels. God dang it, man. Ugh. Left hook. Oh. He's just hiding now. Okay. Look at this. Horde and Alliance teaming up. This is kind of cool. Now they're helping me. Yes, this is badass. Now we're helping each other out. Okay. I got it. Don't worry about it. I got him. I gotcha. I'm good. Thank you. What a Chad. What a Chad. Yes! 2 more. That's sick. It's a dwarf and orc combination. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. Nice to have an 8-slot bag. Where'd they go? There they go. What a Chad. What a Chads. Look at this. Okay, let's jump. Boom. Jump. Jump. Ah, this is funny. Sick. Like a merry-go-round. Oh, they're dead. They haven't respawned yet. Oh, there's a stinger right there. I like how we're kind of taking turns too, but it's too bad they don't nobody's leather working. God, I hate these things. They clone, and I hate clones. Wow, I got so many freaking greens. What do I do? Dang it, come on, man. I only need 2 more. This is so sick. This is kind of cool. This is why I like Classic so much. I mean, this is a whole 2 orc hordes and 1 alliance dwarf are teaming up together to try to beat this thing. Oh.
Thank you.
All right, they're going inside. Well. All right, we got 2 more hides. We might as well go to the very beginning and try to do it at the beginning. That's might as well do. We don't need to risk it anymore, even though I really want to fish. I'll have to fish. I'll have to fish when things are a little less stressful. Oh, wow. One more! Yes! One more! One more uno mas. That's all we need. One more hide. Wow, this has been a lot of work. We can start making our way outside for this. All right. Uno mas, por favor. Good move, good move, good move. Come on, 10 slot bag. That's all we need is just one more hide. Yes! Yes! All that work and all that fear at level 22. And we have it. Yes! Self-found with really interesting gear. And with the help of 2 orcs. We did it. Oh, with the help of 2 horde players, we were able to get the Deviant hides. And that means I don't have to run Wailing Caverns again, which is awesome. I didn't want to have to run that instance tomorrow. I want to enjoy myself doing the run around the Barrens and checking it out. I haven't checked out the Barrens in so long. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Here, let me help you out. Let me help you out. There we go. The Horde and the Alliance working together against Wailing Caverns. I lay down a target dummy. Yes! Yes! We did it! I am so freaking stoked. This is going to be majorly helpful, and I didn't have to go get a group of people for another drawn-out 2-hour dungeon run that wastes my time with people that are going to scream and yell that I'm rolling need on a ring. Oh, man. So awesome. No! I missed. I'll do it again. This time I'll go this side, though. Oopsie daisy. I'll go this way. Oh, man. So exciting. So exciting. And I still have to complete a couple of quests. I have to go to the Darnassus to finish up I think the one Barrens quest. And I have to do the Deep Moss Eggs and Stone Talon Mountains. But I don't think I have to do that. There we go. First, let's sell a bunch of crap. Okay, so let's compare. +3 intellect. Nope, I'll rather keep the intellect. Okay, 7.5 damage per second. 8.3. I like the bigger gun. I don't need any more pouches. Okay. +2. No, I got better. Oh yeah, mine's much better. Uber cool, man. How cool is that?
Be careful.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls,
traveler.
No, screw those legs. We want the deviant hide pack.
May the eternal sun shine upon
That's right, and it's shining right on me, brother. There we go. Yes.
Vishnu Allah.
And that's getting sold. All right. Let's hearth back to Ratchet. Bio. Give me like 2 minutes. Bio. Bio. Okay, bio done. Still haven't eaten my food. I should eat my dinner. Good Lord. Woo! Love and life. Let's go turn this quest in. And we did the pirate quest. I think we're done with quests in the actual... I think we're done with quests in the actual Barrens. So now we can just have some fun and go travel around and see what we can find.
Money, friend.
Time is money, friend.
Talk to me. What's up? Glad I could help.
Oh no, there's one more quest. That's right. There's one more quest. I forgot. One more quest. We gotta go all the way down here. Forgot. I forgot. I forgot. We'll do it right now. I totally forgot about it. That's an RFK quest. Alright. Well, I don't need any more. I just need light or medium leather. We'll finish the last of the quests by going to Darnassus. But I'll go to Darnassus very last. Because then I'll finish the Barrens quest, but I want to travel all of the Barrens and kind of check it out. Woo, our reputation with Ratchet is better than it normally is. Oh wow, killing him gives me 25 reputation. That's pretty cool. Okay. Telescopic lens. And now we gotta go grab the shipment of boots. He showed up again right there. That's funny. So if I kill him again, it's gonna give me another 25 reputation with Ratchet. Yeah, I did. It gave me another 25 reputation with Ratchet. Sick. And I get to do another chest. Ooh, okay.
Too far away.
Sweet. Freaking sweet. Okay, so is that quest complete? Okay, I have to return. Okay, I have to go back to Ratchet. Okay. Hey, my brother's back online. Budhound 21. Wow. Look at this guy's got blonde hair. I love it. Cool, more copper. No, no, no. No debris. No debris to fish. An undead priest? What's wrong with you? I love having my cheetah speed. makes things go by so much faster. Faster than a speeding bullet, more powerful than a locomotive.
Hey there, just passing through. Welcome to Ratchet. Hope you're looking for work.
Cool. Now, all but the turning the one quest into Darnassus, and the rest of the real quests are for Stone Talon Mountains. I don't think Stone Talon Mountains is not this. That's later. That's probably like when I do Red Ridge and wetlands type stuff. All right, let's go have a blast moving around the Barrens and see what we can find. Let's see if we find anything interesting. So let's start by going... You know what? Let's keep running south. And then we'll cut over. Let's do that. First, let's sell a couple things.
Talk to me.
Because it looks like there's a bunch of stuff to explore down here. No, that's the other spot. That's the... No, I don't want to do that. Okay. That's alright. I'll cut across and go down. And then I'll come back up this side. I forgot. This is that other, like, area of alliance. Yeah. I need to go there, but I don't need to go there now. I need to go there to get the flight path. So that way I can fly around Kalimdor easier. What is up here? A view to a kill. It's like a shortcut. Right here behind this big tree. That looks cool. Okay. Oh, there's Earthroot up there. Okay. Okay. Look. So there seems to be North Watch Hold. Seems to be my kind of spot. Look at that floating debris. I have the urge to fish. Where's the Rod Father at? He'd be proud of me. Oh, Rodfather, Mr. Rodfather, I will be fishing, thank you. Thank you. Well, this isn't cool. I mean, I get to make money with that stuff. It's a silver per, and that helps the cause, but I want trunks because trunks give me medium leather, and I need medium leather. There we go. But I only get one trunk. What a dick. All right. Let's check out this North Watch hold. Oh, it's like a little town. No salesperson? No? So this must be where... There must be like a horde quest over here. Obviously. Yeah, I feel bad for any horde player that comes in here. Good lord. Let's see. No, this is definitely not a place where I, like, can... It's like there's nothing really up there on the tower. Palomino, okay. Yeah, this is solely gotta be... Yeah, this is like a... Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay. I mean, it's really cool. It looks like a cool, like, Alliance stronghold, but it's not really an Alliance stronghold. Oh, look, there's more to it. I mean, this looks like you need a group of horde players to go do this. Whatever missions are here. Whatever missions are here obviously have to do with the horde. I don't see anybody that trains me in anything or gives me anything or gives me any quests. It all seems like it's just kind of... It just seems like a stronghold that you come up and beat these guys up for questing with the horde. I don't see any way to enter any further in the hold. So we'll leave. And we'll go north, I think. Well, we can go south. Let's see. Let's see if there's anything more to the Barrens. I doubt it. But let's see. You never know. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I thought I saw something. I guess I'm wrong. I guess I'm wrong there. Okay. That's cool. There's a pirate ship out there. At least it looks like a pirate ship. What is over here? Fire. Okay. It's a place to fish. There's like islands over there. Huh. We'll have to go check that out. We'll be careful because we don't know what enemies are over there, but it looks interesting. Where's my fish found guy? Where is he? He probably fishes this all the time. There we go. We want fishing trunks. Come on, come on, come on. All right. Let's go figure this out. Oh. We're already... Oh, we're... Okay. Yeah, I don't want to go any further. No, we don't want to go any further than that. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. We are not going to level 36 territory. That is not the... No. But remind me to explore those islands. That was really freaking cool. I did not remember those islands existed. And it looks like they have mostly turtles there. And that, to me, sounds really freaking awesome. So... Okay, so to do the Barrens... I'm going to run down this way, all the way down here, and come all the way back up. And we're going to check out all we can and see what kind of pops up. See if we can find any rare elites. See if we can find something. I mean, you never know. Yeah, I let my dinner get cold already because I'm an idiot. It's okay, I'll reheat it and have more of it tomorrow. Oh, I still need to do in here too. Okay, that's the raptor area. We already did that. Okay, we're heading to the southern Barrens. Whoop! We're having to go all the way up this mountain. That'd be cool. Bramble Scar. Wow. And it's overcast. I feel like I'm on safari. Look at that. You can climb all the way up here. Look at this. I wonder what's up here. Wow. I don't think anything's up here, but it still looks cool. Oh my god. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm fascinated. So you can climb all the way up this mountain, but there's nothing up here. Very interesting. Okay, let's climb down. So nothing's up there. No enemies, no nothing. There's a tin vein over here. A wandering Barrens giraffe. Interesting. I wonder if that sells for a lot of money. Oh, there's tin vein right there. Blood shard. I'd probably just sell those. Huh. So they have like a little that's pretty badass. Whoops. I like how they scream. So dramatic. Like, let me scream at the top of my lungs. Since I'm invading your territory, I'll help you out a little bit. Wow, it just looks like tough. What's over here? Whoa. No humans. Wait, what are you? A thunderhead. Thunderhead. Okay. I mean, good, interesting stuff. I can do I could use some more copper for engineering. Let's drink a little Rumsy Rum Light. We'll be a little tipsy while we run. Well, there's Mage Royal out here, so this is like a mid-tier level Barrens area. Okay. We're tipsy. Huh. Okay, let's head over here. Let's see what we can find. What is that? A zebra courser. Field of Giants. What is this? Scorpions. What is this? This is kind of cool. It looks like a bunch of eggshells that hatched. Like that's where all the big lizards came from. I mean, that's what that looks like. That literally to me looks like an area where all the lizards, like all these big guys, hatched from. Hyenas. Be careful, they laugh. Whether the joke is good or not, they're gonna laugh. Okay, where does this road lead? Okay, no, that leads... No, we don't want to go there. No, we do not want to go there. We're not even close to that kind of level. Whoa, holy crap. Yeah, we already figured out we don't want to go in there. No, siree. What is that? Baal Modan? Wait a minute. Is this a dwarven area in... No. No. Stay away from my soldiers. What are you doing? Go away. It is. They're iron forged shoulders. Wow. It's playing Shadowfang Keep music. Oh, wow. I forgot this even existed. Where is this? They're all Ironforged. They're my people.
Well met.
General Twinbag, salute you. I salute you, sir. Oh. There's an armor crate. Nah, I don't need those. Oh. Kind of disappointing. I was hoping I could, like, sell stuff or buy stuff. Looks like there's really nothing going on here. Man. Wow. Oh, my dwarven comrades. What a dick. Why are you killing my dwarven comrades, man? Come on, I was helping you guys out. I helped some of your horde out. Can't we all just live in peace? My God. What is this? This is awesome. Wait. Wait a minute, he's a bad guy? Okay. Oh, he's PvP. Okay. What? What? A tin vein? Man, all this exploration is making me rich in engineering supplies. There's an excavation going on. Okay, well, let's go back. Love it. This is awesome. I haven't been here forever. Look at the excavation. Huh. Hey ho, hi ho, second verse.
I don't have a drinking problem. I
I
get drunk, I fall down. No problem.
And they say the horde side of World of Warcraft isn't as cool. This is freaking awesome. This is better than the Loch Modan excavation. This is better than Darkshore. I mean, look how cool this is and how wide open it all is. We got a cauldron we could cook on if we wanted to.
What's on your mind?
You're part of Explorers League, but yeah, I can't access you.
You got my attention.
What can I do for you? Here there.
Look at this. Look at the tracks for the mining cart. Oh, awesome. I know I'm probably like being a nerd right now, but to me it was awesome. And that dude's killing all my dwarven friends. What a dick. Razor Fin Downs. The Great Lift. Okay. All right. Yeah, I can't be humanoid elite. There's no way. I got no. Oh, Blackthorn Ridge. Ooh. What does Blackthorn Ridge have to offer, I wonder? Where do we get up there? It looks like, I don't, well, maybe we can't get up there. Maybe that's part of Razor Fin Downs. Oh no, death tarnished somebody's soul. What is this? Whoa. Copper? Okay. More houses. Okay. Yeah, target dummy. Uh-oh, we're dead. No, we're not dead? Okay. We're okay. Okay, we're all right. We made it! Yagamos! What in the sound? Okay, so I don't have. We kind of. Oh. So there's a lot of like interesting customers in there. Razor Main Backstabber. Okay. Let's try going the other way. Ooh, there he is. That's the guy I was looking for. He's not elite, but he is a boss. If I remember right. Could be wrong. Yeah, that was our boss. Very interesting, though. So that's not a cave. I thought that was a cave. I don't know why. So it's not a cave. Okay. So what's up there then? Boom. Okay, I'll get that here in a second. Okay. What's up here? Brine is up here. Who's Brine? Brine is a PvP player. Okay, so that's not where I want to be. Okay. Gotcha. A little fishing pool. Oh, they're dead. Oh! Oh, somebody came and killed them. And if you ain't down with that, we got 2 words for ya. Okay. Look, there's more like egg-looking things over here. And they're on this side of the road too. So they're on both sides of the road. But it looks like dinosaur eggs. Like dead serious. It looks like dinosaur eggs. Like something from like Jurassic Park or something. Well, this is very interesting. Like life found a way. I mean, it's super cool to me. It's like all those lizards all hatched from all of those eggs. That's really cool. But the question is, because those dinosaur looking things are not, I mean, they're not big enough to lay those kind of eggs. So what laid the eggs, I wonder? What actually was the mother of all those? What's the mother of these guys, the thunderheads and stuff? I'd be curious to see who it was. I'm actually going to look it up here in a minute. So the Southern Barrens is actually pretty cool. All these cool rock formations. Got these cool looking lizards. Got an interesting zone with dwarves in it. No way. There's an entrance to Mulgore over here? No way. No way. But I wonder if it's got a bunch of guards. I'd hate for it to have a bunch of guards. That pissed me off. Got zebras. A peon? Cool. We could go explore Mulgore. All right, chat. Do I go explore Mulgore as a Alliance player, or do I stay out of there? Let me know in the chat. Let me know what you guys think. Oh, a little briar thorn. See if we can peek into Mulgore just from here. Wow. We can go into Mulgore and explore it if we really want to. Same with Duratar. I might save that for another stream just to have a little bit of fun. Because we got to explore the whole... I want to try to explore as much of the map as possible. Oh, there's a house over here. Okay. Let's see what this house brings. Whoa, there's some enemies. Avoid or kill. Hopefully avoid. What is this? Oh, this is Camp Toro. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's an alliance camp or a horde camp. Okay. Amagor. A wandering Barrens giraffe. Why is he yellow? That's weird. Yeah, no, we're not gonna risk it. Ooh, more copper. We need ammunition. We're down to 282 bullets. And so far we've been pretty good about not having to buy any ammo. Since level 5. We haven't had to buy any ammo. We've been able to craft all our ammo, and we've been pretty conservative with it and doing pretty good with it. So I mean, we're literally like self-found. Yes, Horde players, I am stealing your copper. Get over it. Look at all the beautiful landscape. I mean, this is gorgeous. The undead priest is like, what is this dwarf doing out here? Dwarves don't come out this far. Oh, I'm just a social drinker. Every time someone says I have a drink, I say,
I like my beer.
so shall I.
Like I like my women. Stout and bitter.
Stout and bitter. Lost Barrens Kodo. Okay. It would have been interesting to be a skinner and a leather maker in this zone. Would have been very interesting. Oh, right back where the Wailing Caverns usually is. I gotta make more target dummies. I know I got like 9 in the bank, but... What is over here? Oh, okay. Enemies, okay. Right by the Wailing Caverns. Okay, I'm like, what is that? I get curious, like, what's in the middle? I don't know, I think the Barrens is awesome. So Ratchet's reputation's up to 1,832. We know how to increase it. We just gotta keep killing pirates. Which I really don't feel like doing right now. Probably come back and do that towards the end game. Or like when I'm waiting for a group for Razorfin Downs. RFK. Okay, we all know where this leads. I know where this leads. This leads to Stone Talon Mountains. And there's a back entrance to it. So, I'm not too worried about that one. I know what most of this is because most of this I've done before, you know. But what is this? Oh, mobs. Okay. Oh, another oasis. Okay. Like, where are we? What am I doing over here? The Forgotten Pools. That's scary. Those guys move around. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Tell me you're in a horde area when that happens. dry hills. Okay, looks like there's like 2 villages back here, and they're full of harpies. God, I hate harpies. God, I hate harpies. They aggro so bad. You sneeze wrong and they aggro. Doesn't look like there's any caves back there. Looks like just houses. So let's see what is... I know I have to expose the crossroads here at some point. I'm trying to kind of figure all that out right now. Okay. So let's go expose the crossroads. And let's see if we can find anything else. I mean, the Barrens is huge, so I'm enjoying this. I don't know if you guys are, but I'm enjoying this.
Fantastic!
Whoa. What was in the middle? Oh, just copper. Okay. If it was silver, I'd be diving in right now and go grabbing it. Oh, wow. Another mountain we can climb on top of. Treatius Peak. What is that? Cool. There's more up top. What is going on up here? Whoa. Is he elite? He is not. And he's a boss. So let me take you out first.
Spell's ready yet. I can't cast that yet. Not ready yet.
Awesome. So we got him. We got the boss. Beautiful. I didn't realize he was that high a level. He's got a bunch of 10 and 11s around him. Who would have made you think he's level 25? I mean, that's crazy. No, not that way. Burke. Little pond. Now we're going to have to be very, whoa, Thornhill. Where did Thornhill go? Okay. Woo! Exposed to crossroads. Got a little sweaty there. My butt cheek's about clenched up. What is this? Another peon. So there's two peons over here. Civilians. Whoops. Okay, we'll definitely do Duratar at some point and Mulgore. Can't do a quest in there, but we can explore them. Wow. So you got all the red clay hills over here, separated by a river, and it goes all the way down. That's pretty cool. Not a lot of mobs over here, but freaking cool anyway. So let's go along the river. I want to see what we're kind of working with. South Fury River. So it's got crocodiles in it. Yeah, like 11, 10, 11 crocodiles. Alright, let's see. So there's a waterfall right here. And okay. So this must be where Ogrimmar is, right over here. I forget. I haven't been to Ogrimmar in a long time. I haven't played Horde in a long time. So I'm assuming it's Ogrimmar. The challenge is to complete every single Alliance quest as a hunter and clear every zone possible and clear every cave possible. So we have to basically clear the entire game. That's a challenge. And do it without dying because we're on hardcore. Alright, so let's go to Booty Bay. Get the flight path there. Since, wow, perfect timing. Great friggin' timing, man. The boat arrived right in time. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have... Oh, North. So then what's this right here? What are these islands? I'm going to go do Duratar and Mulgore another day. But I wonder what these are. Okay, there's Ogrimmar. Okay, so I wonder what these islands are right here. Okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. So I'll never get over there because I don't want to risk dying. So I probably never get over there. I know I can get to Mulgore and Duratar now without dying. So definitely excited about that. I'll just do that on a different day. I'll probably do that when I do Stone Talon Mountain. I'll probably stop in those when I do Stone Talon Mountain. So right now I'm going to go to Booty Bay, get the flight path there, and then I'm going to fly to the wetlands, hop back on a boat, go to Darnassus, and finish the last quest of the Barrens, and we are done with the Barrens until Razor Fan Downs, or RFK, or RFD, or whatever. So positive behind the Barrens is I ran Wailing Caverns earlier today. I cleared out all the I cleared out 12 of the deviant hides on my own with the help of some horde players. We kind of grouped, well, not for a long time, but for about 15 minutes. Me and 2 orc players traded off hitting a raptor or something inside the outer part of the Wailing Caverns so we could get the deviant hides. And it worked out great. It worked out really good. Ding, 22. 23, sorry, 23.
What's on your mind?
All right, chat. I need your help again. I know you guys don't want to answer this. I understand if you don't want to answer this, but I do need your opinion. So we have Loch Modan, Dark Shore, or Silver Pine Forest. What should we do next out of the 3? I need opinions in the chat. The next 3 available right now is Loch Modan, Silver Pine Forest, or Dark Shore. Now, keep in mind, if I do Silver Pine Forest now, I'm more than likely going to die because I have to swim and try to avoid the Naga to get to South Shore. And if I get to South Shore, then I think I'll be okay because I'm level 22 and I have enough target dummies. I should be fine. But just keep that in mind when you vote, okay? I will do it. If I get out of 42 of you watching the stream right now, if all 42 of you voted, yeah, I'll do Silver Pine Forest, I will go do it. But if I do Silver Pine Forest, I have to do, I basically have to do Shadowfang Keep, which is fine. I want to do Shadowfang Keep, but I'm a little low for Shadowfang Keep right now. I'm about 2 levels too low. But I will do it. Yeah, about 2 levels too low. Don't make me roll. All right, I'm going to spin then. All right. All right. And spin. Do-do-do. Loch Modan it is. So Loch Modan is going to be the next zone we're going to do. Oh, I'm fading too. Good lord. I'm getting tired. Boy, it takes a long time to fly, but worth it. Gotta turn in the last Barrens quest in Darnassus, and we're done with the Barrens. Just gotta fly to the wetlands, because my dumb butt did not go and get both the Theramore flight path and the Darkshore flight path.
Adult stars that know.
Wait, what? Oh, that's a Nomergon quest. I'll have to start thinking about those chain quests pretty soon too. That's a chain of quests I gotta go to different cities and grab. That's still a lot later. That's like level 30. I don't even want to think about level 30 right now. Oh, man. Bombs away! Whoa. Oh.
Hey there.
Okay. Oi, 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 oi. Waiting on a jet plane.
Man could resist.
Wow. Oi, 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 oi.
There's the call. That is going to be it for Kevin Gossman. He will go 5 2/3, and the ovation is beginning. And undoubtedly.
Oh god, Dodger's got Scooble. Oh my god. Jesus. Hi, the Dodgers. Hi, the Dodgers. Oh, good lord.
Hello. Because
Okay. Ugh. Holy crap. No, don't fade already. I need to take a shower still.
How may I help? Can I assist you? Greetings. Good luck, friend.
All right. Little upgrade on the shoulders. The Barrens is complete.
I am honored. Go.
Okay. All right.
What can I do for you?
I'm getting a little low on food. Well, okay, so for those of you that are just joining in, we finished the Barrens tonight, and what's really cool is out of the one time we ran Wailing Caverns, we did get leggings of the Fang. That was an awesome drop. +5 strength, +9 agility, +4 stamina. We also had dropped the glowing lizard scale cloak, but nothing else really. I bought the agile boots. This dropped somewhere in the Barrens. This was from Dead Mines. Well, not from Dead Mines, but from one of the Dead Mines quests. This is from, obviously, the Dead Mines quest. This is from the Wailing Caverns quest. This is from the Dead Mines, outside Dead Mines quest. I got that in the Dead Mines, and I crafted that. So we're not, and I crafted these. So we're not in horrible shape, but God almighty. All right, let's pick up some of the quests in here for Loch Modan. Knowledge of Deeps. Guess we gotta go. But first, let's do this. And of course, the big prize to me was also the Deviant hide bag. I was so excited when I cleared out and made all those hides without having to go back in the instance. That was nice. Very, very nice. One, two, three, four.
help you? Hey, you have a great game.
Hey. Arm self-found. No thanks.
No. I. Talk to me.
How are you?
Why do I care about the LA Dodgers? You must be watching the stream. I'm not gonna delete self-found because you want silver. I'm just not that guy. Especially when I don't have very much money to work with. Looking for thick Latina 20 to 35. That's funny. Busty my lips, who was giving me crap about not giving 10 silver, freaking comes out and says, looking for thick Latina 20 to 35. That's hilarious.
How are you?
Okay. No, I'm gonna take this with me. What am I doing? What does it take? Okay. Hmm.
Talk with you.
Well met. Keep your feet on the ground.
Okay.
Interest you on a pint?
Cool.
What's your bick?
Cool, cool, cool. Well, now this has me curious. What quest is this at level 22? For what zone? I know what that is for. That's for Nomergon. What's going on here? I'm getting DC'd. I'm being disconnected.
This guy popping potions, he's got Onyxium pump. Oh, he's running away. Let's go. Actually, man, lost a couple. No, we lost 3. What do we have here? What level are these guys? 2, 2. Why is there a bunch of level 3s running around Westfall? This is why I love this.
You don't need a heal act.
It says here, Gloria is telling us, we, the jury, find the defendant guilty of murder. That is the verdict from the jurors. 22 rounds.
let's try this again. Can't believe I got freaking disconnected.
What's on your mind?
Alright, what zone is this?
You got my attention.
Wetlands. Okay, I am gonna take the
Okay,
quest
yeah.
because I'm probably not coming back to the wetland to this area for a while. So I'll take it, but I'm not gonna go do it because I mean I got plenty of room. I got 10, I can pick up 10 quests without a problem. And I'm gonna turn in a few here. And these are Stone Talon Mountain. So forgot about my squirrel. I haven't used my mechanical squirrel for a while.
How are you? What can I do for you? Hi ho. Second verse, seven's the first. Ah, winter. Yes, winter. Oh, I'm having a wardrobe malfunction. Oh, there's me hammer. Oh, I'm just a social drinker. Every time someone says I'll have a drink, I say, so shall I. I like my beer like I like my women. Stout and bitter.
I guess I can do this for about an hour.
Here there. Talk to me. Interest you on a pint? How are you? Interest you on a pint? How are you? Great to meet you. Hello, safe travels. What's on your mind? Keep your feet on the ground.
Crap.
Be good. Well met. See you soon.
I forgot to grab that.
I've the finest wares in the land.
What can I get for you today?
How are you? How are ya? Safe travels. What's on your mind? Great to meet you. You got my attention.
See you. No.
can I do for you? Great to meet you. What can I do for you? Be good.
I'm fading. Woo! I'm trying to finish In Defense of the King's Lands because it's the most annoying quest. I'm really fading out. Good Lord. Ugh. I have such a great rhythm right now. It's like I want to get the In Defense of the King done, and then I'm done for the night. Just because the other quests are so much in a big area, it's not like tucked in a corner away from the world.
How are you? Safe, sir. No. See.
Come on, John. Stay awake. You can do this. Let's just get through In Defense of the King's lands.
I don't have a target.
Somebody's been in here. Okay.
Inventory is full. Inventory is full.
That's why I love target dummies.
What's on your mind? Great to meet you. Well met. What's on your mind?
Fucking patrol guy. Patrol guy didn't show up. I had it. Yeah, I know. It's getting late. That's part of the reason. God dang it. I had it all triggered out. And the frickin' stupid patrol guy threw me off. And screwed it up. God. Please, no more patrols.
How are you? Be good.
Alright. We're going to bed. Pick this up tomorrow. Shit. What the hell? my shoe? Ooh, my foot's falling asleep. Ay, 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 that's not good. Okay, sell some of my stuff and go to bed.
Watch your back.
You know what? Let me do the... No, go to bed. I'm tired. Shit.